Hello. So today we're playing Limbus Company. Give me a minute. Right. I'll just set it up. So before I open the game, I just want to... yeah, I'm just gonna do some setup things, like, and then I guess we could talk about stuff, like, so lately, I'm watching, I'm actually watching One Piece right now. Okay, I got lucky and the player that I'm using can... Yeah, you know that thing with that streaming sites do, where you can like view the thing at the bottom. I use application audio so that you only hear what I let you hear from my computer, so I don't have to worry about the getting copyright striked. Give me a minute. Also, I added some new redeems on Twitch, so you could try those out if you're watching on Twitch and you have some mini CDs to throw. Actually, it's just one new redeem. Anyway, let's get started. Game is opening. Did I forget something? Okay, maybe my microphone isn't... Okay, I'm not suffering from mic shenanigans again. My microphone is working. Oh, I fixed my microphone. Oh, speaking of the microphone, I fixed it. Somebody said some time ago about the sound going from left to right. Well, I managed to find the solution, and I hope it works. Wait, I forgot to change my category on YouTube. My bad. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's all categoried now. Let me just, yeah, we're gonna need that. Here are my units. Yes, I uptied Knight of Despair. Here are my units. Hopefully we could try to make more stuff happen so that we could roll. Okay, I can't clear the hard mode because, well, are we gonna get all the way to the latest canto in 11 days? Let's see. So this is where we left off previously on the story. We're on the sea. We're gonna catch something. I'm not really sure. We're like halfway through, I think. We're close to halfway. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's just go. I mean, we have all these boxes, we have modules, we could... This isn't gonna be a problem. Wait, I forgot! Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god, it's still loading. Never mind. YOLO, I suppose.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요.
Okay, I'll just
단 한 번.
I'll just start again with the correct team.
젠장 어째서
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Wait, I'll just level up Rodion. Yeah, that works.
카니발 타임.
Wait, just so I'm checking.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
Win rate.
날카롭고 정확하게.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
기도.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
I.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면
불길 속으로.
엔젤라님이나 와이프를 부르는 편이 나아요.
지키기 위해서 누군가에게
또한 용서하고. 좋아.
실밥이 터졌나?
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
날카롭고
혹시
정확하게.
칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 와이프를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
차라리 아무것도 남기지 마라.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요. 적 개체의 상태가 좋지 않네요.
불길 속으로.
사소하지만 상황은 좋아지고 있어요.
지키기 위해서
좋아. 다 죽어라.
Hey, hello, welcome back. Yeah, I'm mostly just here to yeah, try and complete this as much of the story as I can
사실은
and
그렇게
demo
대단한
Queen of
일도
Hatred for you
아니에요.
guys.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면
You could, oh, I also leveled up Rodion so you can see what she does as well. Win rate, baby!
영혼이 잠든.
저 정도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
다 죽어라. 좋아. 전격발.
Aye. Manager sinners, what's that? Yeah, I just let the win rate button do its thing.
총알값 아까울래.
상황이 유리해졌네요.
Oh, somebody's
이렇게 할수
panicked.
있으면서
Right, Sinclair does that
지금까지
sometimes.
가지 않았던 건
떨거지면
주어진 일이
잘라낸다.
아니었기 때문인가요?
Wish I had a good Honglu card so that I could show you his ego from the battle pass. I think it's cool that the battle pass gives you like usable units in the form of ego. Because most battle passes they're just like currency, stamina. Yeah, they don't really maybe a free costume if they're feeling nice, but Yeah, it's nice that they give you like actual stuff that you'll use.
우리가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
Places to be, things to do.
편올릴 생각보다는 바른 대로 말하는 게 신상에 좋을 거야. 보라, 어디서 왔니?
Plonkers! What are plonkers? I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
멀쩡하게 돌아가는 놈들이 있을 수는 없지. 그건 우리 조직에 대한 수치다. 후크 선장이 너희를 가만두지 말라고 하셨다.
거참 아름다운 의리네. 나쁘진 않은 걸. 근데
You plonkers!
사당 논리라고 누가 그랬냐?
그따위 협박이 잘도 먹히겠다. 우리가 그런 거에 쫄릴 순둥이 같이 보이냐?
I find it hard. Okay, Sons of Bachelors. Is this like a thinly veiled your mama joke, or is this? Okay, is this like a thinly veiled your mama joke, like motherless behavior joke, or is this like they couldn't say sons of bitches and but then they straight drop like fucks and shits and all those. Just called your father maidenless, but like they okay. But this is like a way of censoring sons of bitches. But like they drop so many fucks and shits and like many different swear words. You can't say bitches.
끈질기네 이것들. 기껏 부선장을 살려줬더니 고마워하지도 않고.
스미 그 사람이
So they
말한
just
게
resort to
이걸까?
calling your dad
자기를
bitchless.
건드리면 큰일이 날 거라던데.
Your mom, Dante. Where is your mom, Dante? Exactly.
아니야. 수치라는 건 고작 그럴 때 뭐? 함께했던 동료들이 광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고 유일하게 들리는 소리라고는 혼자 남은 내 심장 박동일 때.
You probably came out of your. They probably came out of your father's bum. Oh, this is a multi-layered insult. By saying that you came out of your dad's ass, they're saying that you're shit. Beat Canto 4 yesterday. Oh, congratulations. I hope you're not like I hope you don't mind like, you know, spoilers from future Cantos, because I plan to cover a lot of ground here. I plan to go through a lot of chapters. Maybe we'll even cover the story dungeon. And then we'll play Lobotomy Corporation, because I haven't played it in a long time. But then I don't think I can do that in just like, I don't know, 1 or 2 hours or something.
살아남고 싶다는 박동이라는 걸 알아버린 그때 그럴 때 느끼는 거야. 기다려봐. 너희들 배를 보니까 정말 아무것도 모르나 본데 나를 살려주면 다 말해줄게. 그리고 그분께도 이야기를 잘 들여보겠어. 손해보는 장사는 아니잖아. 나까지 죽어버리면 그분이 오해를 하실지도 모르니까.
You won't have anyone to put in a good word if you kill me.
그렇지. 역시 구미가 당기지? 만약 그럼 이런 의미도
Spice Bush was wrecking me, so I was forced to read. I think this might be a canon event for a lot of Limbus players. Because, yeah, that really fucked me up as well. Really messed me up big time. Yeah, so I'm just like watching this One Piece episode right now. It's the one. It's which number episode? Episode 19. Really making progress here. I'm like 0.1% into the series. It's the one that covers Zoro's backstory. Anyway,
방금 저게
I'm
마지막이었죠?
multitasking like mad.
복귀하면 되겠어요.
Okay, so Ishmael was just talking to that pirate.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Yes, passive leveling. That's my
선택받았으니까.
favorite kind of leveling.
그렇겠죠?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
So something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seem so certain? That if we kept going this way, we'd run into some other disaster?
특기할 점은 아닙니다.
Hello, just a Project Moon
자신이
fan.
우위에 있다고 굳게 믿었기 때문입니다. 그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의 선체 아래에 날카로운 것들이 무수하게 박혀 있었다는 것입니다.
백끼리의 충돌을 대비한 것 아닌가? 해상 근접전에서는 그런 일이 왕왕 있다고 들었다.
충각을 노렸다기에는 위치가 배 바닥에 중점적으로 몰려 있었고 부식의
Blah blah
정도를
boat
보았을
talk.
때 설치한 지 그리 오래되진 않아 보인다.
배 밑바닥을 보았다고?
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
The water was clear.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던 걸까요?
아니 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기는 상상이 잘 안 되는 걸. 유리창이 돌진하는 참새도 아니고.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘 믿는다며. 그런 장식 아니야?
Oh yeah, pirates do tend to be quite superstitious. Just remember that. Oh yeah, did you for those that haven't read, well, I haven't read this book either, but like most, like half the text of Moby Dick, maybe a good part of the text of Moby Dick was just like describing the process of whaling. Like, you know, the day, like, you know, this is my life and the crew, this is how you catch a whale, this is what whales are like. There's apparently like a theory that the author had to like fill out a word limit, and that's why he's like, he just rambles on and on about all this stuff. But so yeah, Moby Dick is facts about whales.
역시 그 트레일러 대리와 통행을 해야 했나? 하우스 씨, 뭐 알고 있는 거 없어?
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않았습니다. 호수의 규칙을 유념하며 나아가는 것이 최선인 것 같군요.
Thus continued our journey to the lobcorp branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Wait, so is this branch like sunken? Is this branch under the sea, or is it like on an island? Is this maybe I was just like not paying attention and they mentioned this before, but yeah. Thought about reading the books corresponding to each sinner. I'm actually trying to do that right now. Some of the books are a bit harder to come by. Honestly, the only one that I've already read prior is the Odyssey, because we had to read it for school. But then I haven't read any of the other ones yet. Okay, so depending on where you went to school, you'll probably have read one or two of them as required school reading. But for me, yeah, it's just that one. Okay, I don't think they're teaching like Faust to high schoolers, or maybe they are. I don't know. I don't really think like yeah, most of what we read was, you know, novels and stuff. We were covering like 20th century literature, so we were just one century off. Started reading Don Quixote at some point. I think that's one of the easier ones. Was it fun? Oh, did you know that Disney had like 3 separate attempts to make an animated movie of Don Quixote, but none of them ever came to fruition. Like, I think there were 2 in the 60s and 1 in the 2000s. And then none of them ever happened. I mean, props to them for props to them for trying, but maybe it's kind of a complicated story. But then it does seem like a story that would feel kind of nice animated. Don Quixote when he meets a comically large windmill. It's pretty interesting and I was kind of surprised. Oh, that's cool. I'm currently trying to read Wuthering Heights, which is challenging for me because the book that I had the most trouble with growing up was Pride and Prejudice. Like, I could not understand that, and Wuthering Heights, while not by the same writer, or like, I guess from the same time, is kind of similar in its premise. You know, it's like you know, British high society, blah blah, dealing with complicated interpersonal relations, and I don't know. I never tried to read Pride and Prejudice again after that, and I guess like most other similar books just kind of flew over my head. But I'm trying. I think I've read it. I read the chapters several times. There was a time when I had like some free time and then I was reading it. There's this website called Project Gutenberg where you can read ebooks of most classic books for free. And yes, most of the books that the Sinners are based on are available on there. Like they have Crime and Punishment, they have The Metamorphosis, and they have yeah, it's Wuthering Heights is definitely not really that romance based. It's more based on like, you know, the main character Heathcliff and I guess how he reacts to the world. I guess how he reacts to like being kicked out of his house or something. I'm gonna have to read it again. Yeah, I downloaded Wuthering Heights, Crime and Punishment, and Metamorphosis. So yeah, you could probably find some more. I saw Don Quixote and Moby Dick on there as well. But there's just something about a physical book that's different from an ebook. I don't know. Maybe call me a traditionalist, but I just really like being able to touch the book. So wild to me that people consider it a romance. Well, that's, you know, because like books from that era tended to be kind of romance, but then you could argue that they were also just like thinly veiled social critique. Like, this is a romance. Oh wait, this is not exactly. Wild. Could you perhaps hunted that wild? Many people have told me to shard wild hunt Heathcliff. Yeah, I prefer real books. Like, I like touching paper. And like the book smell. Oh, this book app that I have lets the, like, you know, there's a button that you can press to have it being read to you. Hello, Angela, is your compass curiosity? Hey! My compass is... The only compass I've ever used is, at least practically, is the one that you use to draw circles. That's the only compass I've ever used in my life. After an indeterminate amount of time. I feel like the game's calling me out for all my yapping.
오티스, 방향타를 좌현으로 돌려야 할 것 같네요.
뭐?
Otis, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Faust said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly.
어이, 몇십 분 전만 해도 이 구역을 직선으로 빠르게 지나가야 한다고 말하지 않았나?
예측했던 속도에 도달하지 못했습니다. 이대로 이 구역을 벗어나게 되면 다음 구역의 파도를 맞이할 겁니다.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed too if I got kicked out of my house. Got an ego and two of the announcers. At least you have announcers.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을 규칙인가?
You got the Queen of Hatred announcer? That's the one I want, actually.
맞습니다. 해적과의 전투가 빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만 시간이 지체되었던 건 다르지 않았으니까요. 변동 좌표가 안내하는 내용이 바뀌었습니다.
여기서 얼마나 더 썩어야 하는 거지?
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회 항로를 이용해야겠군요.
Magical announcer. Oh, that's so. I wish I had that. I got the Parath as well, but no IDs. Whoa, that's unbelievably lucky for 8 ticket pulls.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를
Executive Manager, I have a genius plan.
관리자님께서 중요하게 여기셨던 LCCB 대원들의 구출 및 신병 확보 확률을 올리기 위한 묘안을 제안하고 싶습니다.
Alright, lay it on me.
적어도 3일이라는 시간을 지체한 후까지 그들이 건강한 상태로 있을 것이라는 보장은 없습니다.
Well, what's the plan?
배를 돌리지 않는 것입니다.
With that, Otis slowly raised the acceleration lever.
뭐라고요? 제정신인가요? 파도가 올 것이라는 걸 미리 알고 그 안으로 들어가겠다고요?
The waves, capital.
파도에 대해서는 나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게. 모를 줄 알았나? 네 녀석도 파도를 겪고 이겨낸 경험이 많았을 거라고 보는데.
It really gets me every time whenever she says swabby.
그야 당연하죠. 하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이 맞닥뜨린 파도들이었어요. 알고 지나간 적은 한 번도 없다고요.
하지만 이겨냈던 거지?
Doing the most boring thing in modded Balatro. I haven't tried Balatro yet. I should probably try it sometime, but then I might get too addicted to it. I just really, you know, my favorite thing in games is watching big number get bigger. Hi, Clammy. Thanks for using the new emote. I worked really hard on that. I had a bit of an episode about like whether or not it was animated correctly, but I guess it's turned out fine. I guess I was just kind of sleep deprived.
심지어 지금처럼 무한한 목숨이 아니던 시기에도 말이지. 그건 우리가 충분히 이겨낼 수 있음을 의미한다.
You know, don't it's a rabbit hole that makes you want to crave more and get more mods just to fill the hole, but you end up digging a bigger hole. That's a lot of games. But yes, like that happens to me a lot. That happens to me a lot. That happened to me with Stardew Valley. It happened in Limbus. I mean Lobotomy Corp. Speaking of Stardew Valley, I should play Stardew Valley again. I think I've played a lot of different games, but then... Okay, at which point are you done? Okay, so in a game like Stardew Valley, where it's kind of like open-ended, at which point are you considered finished? I guess when you unlock like the different stuff. Also, there probably won't be any new updates of Stardew Valley in a while, because the dev is working on his new game. Yeah, lobcorp is crazy addictive if you really get into it. Like, I downloaded the mod where I downloaded some mods that okay, most of the mods that I've downloaded are like quality of life, but the one that could probably be considered cheating. The one that could be considered cheating that I downloaded was the one that keeps all your agents when you reset. When you're heartless enough to go for the Jojo Mart ending, I would never. But then that would require a new game. Thanks for the follow, just a Project Moon fan.
더불어 작전 속도의 단축과 관리자님 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던 구출 확률 증가까지 얻는.
Whenever Otis makes this face, I just find it really funny. That when she says swabby.
이스마일, 너는 우리가 지지부진하던 게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데. 3일간 일광 건조라도 하고 싶어졌나?
He's basically going, chicken Ishmael, you're just a chicken. Chip, 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 chip. Instead of responding to Otis' sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction that the boat is speeding in. Oh wait, I just realized that you can see her hair over here. Nice detail.
물결, 냄새, 속도, 색깔. 회전 중인 흐리고 비린 청색 호수. 직접 겪어본 호수는 아니지만 저 호수의 파도에 작살난 배들은 많았다는 건 알아요.
그게 우리가 되지 않으면 될 뿐이다.
저 만일 갔다가요. 아니다 싶으면 다시 돌아와도 되잖아요.
Said Claire, this is the ocean, not the kiddie pool. You take one quick look and then suddenly, boom, your ship is sinking. How they will make the Otis canto? It better be interesting, because the Odyssey is a long and very interesting book. Like it's very adventure-like. It's got a lot of like challenges and stuff. It's been a while since I read it, okay? But like I know I didn't get bored when they assigned it to us at school. So yeah, it's probably very interesting. Like there's a I think the point he fights the Cyclops and then he goes to the island of the Lotus Eaters and then there's a lot of other stuff. Actually I just remembered you know the Percy Jackson books? Yeah, I just remembered like how they represented like Greek myth stuff. They had to find some way to incorporate it into the modern world. I love sending my magical girl IDs into Depression Turn 1. They had to find out how to navigate, like, to put like the Greek myth locations in the modern world. And then like there was another series based on Egyptian mythology, and then they were like talking about stuff like, okay, so what kind of danger do we have to watch out for it? Then the guy that's telling the main characters, it's like, there's other magicians, there's other people with powers here. Obviously like obviously, you know, a nod to people that have read Percy Jackson before. Yeah, Percy Jackson was one of my favorite book series growing up. It's probably not my favorite, definitely one of my top favorites. My favorite was probably The Hunger Games. But yeah, moving on.
다시 돌아간다고요? 이 호수에는 왔던 길로 되돌아간다는 개념이 없단 말이에요.
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Yeah, Ishmael is just saying what I was saying. Watch King Eye of Despair Rodion go into depression and then proceed to start insta-killing. Oh yeah, about the Percy Jackson movies, there were no movies.
네. 구역의 경계를 넘어 지정한 호수로 갑니다.
맙소사. 오티스 씨, 당신의 생각에.
Okay, let's see what Otis is cooking. As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Ah, biscuits. Thunder?
몰아치네요.
It's really starting to pour. We are in a storm, good sir.
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
Wait, but the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this?
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는 거예요, 관리자님.
재미있는 볼거리였어. 결혼 슬슬 그 기능을 사용해 볼까?
What function?
버티기 모드 전환.
Eh? What the? It made it bigger? That's when reality began to sink in. Hopefully the boat doesn't sink in. What happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that enters this lake without preparation for what's to come? What do we do now, Ishmael?
대호수에 처음 항해를 시작하는 풋내기 선원이라면 한 번쯤 들었던 말이 있죠. 만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다.
colossal wave rises to its crest before us. Sick.
조금이라도 늦게 돼지고 싶다면 무기를 꺼내두는 편이 좋을 거다.
Ryoshu's a fan of Slipknot.
그건 너의 항해 실력, 말리까지 보낸 길잡이 실력보다 동료들 간의
What is that?
끈질기는 유대감도 아니다.
Oh my god, are we gonna have to fight that thing?
많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고
Are we gonna have to fight that thing? Of course we're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
뭐예요? 뭐가 기어올라오고 있는 거예요?
그저 어떠한
혼돈과
혼돈과 떨림에도 제정신을 유지할 수 있는 너의 의지를 믿어야 한다. 고작 호수가 너 따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지만
Yo, this music's fire. And the strings, the string physics. Okay, I'm just getting worked up over the. You think these things taste good?
힘을 냈으면 한다.
Okay, guys, let's make some eel rice bowl. This music is pretty good. Am I gonna have to find these things in the mirror dungeon?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
They make perfume with them. But these are eels.
잠시 어디서 못 봤어요. 뭐, 네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
World could be ending around that second. He'd still just be like, oh, fun.
죄인인가?
Sector name manager Esquire. Okay, hold on. This one might die before I can check its name. There's probably more. Okay, let's see.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도
Wave of the
아니에요.
Porous Head Mermaid.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면
They're mermaids?
말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Okay, so these are like parts of the whale. Whale of the Porous Hand Soldier Mermaid. So these are part of the whale, I guess. Anyway, I see some purples at the back, so yeah, I just want to show you guys what the ego does. It's like I'm trying to fulfill some sort of mission here, like use Queen of Hatred ego skill once. Also, I was yesterday years old when I found out you needed uptide to get uptide to unlock the ego passive. I mean, thread spit too. I got my terms confused.
귀찮더라도 무시하면 안 될 거예요.
I'm sorry. What are you sorry for?
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져.
Please just let me use her ego skill. I am confusion. So yeah, basically because I got the regret ego yesterday from a gacha pull. Wait a minute. Let's wait for everybody to finish their battle first. Oh. Dawn is heartbroken. I forgot as well to uptie ego, and I was wondering how this ego is shit. Who uses this?
호수 밑에 사는 정체불명의 것들은
The unfathomable entities habiting the depths of the lakes are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids. Oh, okay.
구멍 손바닥 고래. 정말이지 마주치고 싶지 않은 고래였는데.
Wait, so if that's what a whale is SpongeBob SquarePants a whale? Okay, that was a weird question to ask. Is that one of the whales they were talking about at UCorp?
인어가 이렇게 애를 습격해서 공격하기도 하나요? 그리고 어릴 때 본 책에서 읽었던 거와는
인어라. 어릴 때 형이 인어가 그렇게 무섭다며 자기 전에 겁을 주곤 했었는데.
그러니까 이런 것들을 잡아서
Oh, they make perfumes out of them.
베르, 이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
잊었어? 저 양반 K사에서 우리가 복습을 당하고 있었을 때도 눈 하나 찌푸리고 구경하고 있었잖아.
Virgilius is just that meme where like somebody is drowning and then he high-fives them.
아, 간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요. 아마 제 손목이 부러지고 있었을 때라 손을 흔들어드리지.
He did wave at us though. I couldn't wave back. Oh my god, everything Hong Lu says makes me laugh. It's just what I was saying earlier, that high-five meme.
물론 나라고 메피스토 팰레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나 까딱 알고 있진 않겠지. 내가 나설 때는 딱 한순간이다. 너희가 모조리 전멸당하고 적들이 관리자의 머리를 박살낸 뒤 그 시침과 분침을 떼어가기 전에.
Are you serious right now?
폐사의 귀한 자원을 제가 눈앞에서 가만히 뺏길 수는 없지 않습니까, 단테? 그러니 아쉽게도 내가 나서는 장면.
길잡이 씨, 실력 좋다는 거 좀 부풀려진 게 아니었을까? 그것은 아니요.
그건 아니야.
Two previous victims of Virgilius interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to rebut Rodia's rather dangerous remark.
그러니 저것들을 마저 쓸어버리든 같이 여정의 동반자로 합류시키든 알아서 하라고.
Dante, you already have the IDs, Dante. You really don't need the announcers, Dante. You only need me, Dante. All I need my announcer.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Okay, so just what yes. Okay, so to demonstrate what I was trying to say, so I got this ego. Wait. So I got this ego some time ago, yesterday. The confused Queen of Hatred at the bottom right. I made her for a previous thumbnail. Okay, so I got this ego yesterday, and then somebody in the chat said, "Well, you have to thread spin to it to use its passive." And then that's when I learned that number 1, egos have passives, and number 2, thread spinning them actually has some sort of purpose. So yeah, that's how quickly I'm learning about this game. I didn't learn about support units till Canto 4. Oh yeah, I removed all of the egos from him because he would go insane. Oh, you added me? Nice, I'll check it. Nice, I'll check for your friend request. Wait, so I have to thread spin egos? Never. Oh, that's not how you accept friend request. Wow, everybody's layouts are real fancy. Like okay, so like I really want this one so that it goes with the whole Queen of Hatred aesthetic, but it comes from a previous battle pass. Hello, Gaming Aussie. Yeah, just, you know, this game's got a pretty high friend limit, so feel free. Hello, Louise. I always liked it when I missed a small section of the boss's kit, and it caused the team to get wiped. I'm late. What I missed? Just some parts of Canto 5. Yeah, that's basically what happened to me with Spice Bush, and then at this point I was like, dang, I can't just be pressing win rate all the time.
애고 침식도 양호.
And now, it's time! Yeah, I guess this is a good way to roll. Just like save a bunch until the next Walpurgis done. Although, isn't that like a... Okay, so how frequently do Walpurgis happen? How frequently does Walpurgis happen? I'm just curious. 3 months, every 3 months, huh? So the next one from here would probably be August, September, October? Just in time for Halloween.
죄송해요. 사실 어지러워 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Current one's delayed by 1 month. Ah, I see. Okay, so if the schedule comes back, then probably gonna be in like September.
크게 의미 있는 사람은 아니죠. 그대로만 해주신다면
How I survived the Canto 5? Well,
사실은 그렇게 대단한
good
일도
luck
아니에요.
and pulling some pretty good units.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면
Like one who shall. Okay, I chose one who shall grip Sinclair. From they give you okay, so as a new player they give you like a new thing. They give you a new collab. No. I got confused because I read Bongbong's message about the Arc Knights collab. They give you like this ticket that lets you choose a 3-star ID, and I picked one who shall grip Sinclair. Comes monster when she uses guard twice in the first 2 turns. Okay, I'll try that next battle.
만만찮겠군. 언니, 하지. 아르카나 빌.
Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, I also can't wait for the Arc Knights collab. I was pretty big on Arc Knights before I start in my earlier gacha game years. I haven't been playing as much lately.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 마이크트를 보는 편이 나았을 거예요.
And like I tried playing again in the last limited event, but then I rage quit because I didn't get the unit I wanted, the limited unit I wanted.
그렇게 서 있으면
And right now, there's another limited event coming out, and I'm probably gonna suffer again.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 마이크트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
Does Arc Knights have ID or is it just ego? Oh, so it's gonna be an ego. That would be cool. Oh, you have yeah, I have this adult too. I think I got her completely by accident. What ego, huh? I hope I get it. I mean, I hope it's not gacha. You could try blocking with Knight of Despair. The Rector is scared of the ID being power corrupt. Very legitimate fear. Okay, let's try it. Beep boop bop.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Flat broke campers is just the whole player base. I wonder what the collab ego will be. Also, I wonder what will happen on like Arknight's side. Because, you know, there's two of them. Arknights would probably have something. Can we recruit somebody in our...
상황이 유리해졌네요.
Can we recruit somebody in
이렇게
our
할수
Arknights?
있어서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건
Maybe one of the sinners?
주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
Or Dante?
떨거지는
I'm probably not
잘라낸다.
doing it correctly.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수. 그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수.
I haven't played Arknights, but I think it will be Faust or Don Quixote. Don't block with her again, use the skill 3.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
Alright, with skill 3.
나중에 이야기할까?
It's the blue one.
지금은 기분이 좀
Not available to me right now.
만만찮겠군.
Dante just kind of stands there, like makes ticking noises. Go Sunny! Arknights is actually really fun. Like even if you're not super into gacha, the gameplay is really fun. But I have like a 4-year-old account. Maybe I'll show it to you sometime. Like just before the collab. Like, hello guys, this is my Arknights account. Yay!
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
I can't wait to introduce you to my husband.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
My husband and Arknights. Okay, now you can see what the ego does.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Let's press win rate. Wait, I'll just find a picture of him right now while you watch Dawn use her ego. I'm somehow keep spelling shit correct. I somehow keep spelling stuff wrong.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이어!
Look at her go! Woo!
정의 이름으로!
Your husband just asked you why you ghosted him for 4 years! Actually, it's more like 1 year. Oh! What? Oh, it just went down to the sea. Alright, let me just I just remember that you can show pictures here. I'll just replace Queen of Hatred for a while. This is my husband! This is Silverash, he is my husband. Don't ask questions. Like, he was my first 6-star that I rolled in Arknights, and even when he got power crept, I still use him because he still has things, he still has some use! I'm not coping! Have you done the hard mode mission yet? No, I don't have the level cap! Anywho, I'll put Queen of Hatred back. Hello. Yeah, he still has like I think his, you know, invisible reveal, the one where he, yeah, that's what makes him still good. Okay, I would hear you out. Hi, Key. Like they released Horse Grandpa, and then everybody's like, oh, he's useless now. And I love me some Horse Grandpa, okay? I hate tower defense games. I guess that's an understandable reason. I can't play FPSs because I get dizzy. Module and... oh, I should get that okay, that's a reason to go back. Let me just... oh. I'll check it later. Also, deployment decrease.
이제 몇 마리 남았죠? 그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
Like, I think I came back to play the Lapland event and then get Silver Ash's skin, and then I didn't get Lapland, and then I got mad, and then I stopped playing. Didn't realize it was tower defense. Everybody was comparing it to Plants vs Zombies. I think there's even like a what's that thing? There's even like a stage that's kind of formatted like Plants vs Zombies. Wait, the new event is starting already? This Food Wars kid? There's a mod. Huh, interesting. There's something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that whale. Plants versus the 12 mentally ill sinners. Mermaids! Were they human ones?
제 설명이 부족했겠네요. 단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 고래라는 것들은 호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는 단어. 고래가 인어들을 낳는 거죠.
And where do the mermaids come from? Okay, one of my pains as an Arknights player, I will share it right now. Even after 4 years of playing, 3-ish, 4-ish years of playing, I still don't have Sorter. For some reason, I just never got I just don't have her ever. And I'd be a bit salty. But then, I'm doing fine. I'm pretty far into the game. I don't need her! I'm not coping!
알겠죠. 어쩌면 관리자님이 되돌리는 건 아무 소용이 없을지도 모른다고요.
I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap strand by strand.
내게는 반드시 이뤄야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부 없애서 곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도 도달할 거예요.
집념과 투쟁심. 모험을 시작할 때 나쁘지 않은 준비.
The Otis evil smile is my favorite face in the whole game. That and
본격적인 항해는 지금부터일 테니.
yeah, Ishmael, before you worry about killing the whales, maybe win your clashes first. Oh, there's a free ticket. Okay, does streamer luck work when you're not streaming? Let's see if I can get the new unit in Arknights. Wait, receive blessing. Oh, thank you for the blessings. Okay, let's see if streamer luck works without like actually streaming the game. If I'm streaming, let's use our free headhunting roll. Getting the new kid. Think he's a defender? Man, so many of these are defenders. Like Neon's a defender. Shu is a defender. The new guy, and also Blaze, the new Blaze. Let's go. Oh! Holy. Okay, so this is the sea. Is the sea just like different colors? You think Ishmael can find the One Piece? I used my 10-roll ticket. I wonder what I'm getting from here. So while it's loading, okay, I'm just kind of getting min rolls right now. Okay, you can see everything now. Okay, this one's just a story. It looks like Risk. Yeah, it does look like some sort of board game. Please give me something! Something good! Dang it!
호수를 바라볼 때마다 늘 일렁이는 모습의 내가 보여. 호수가 아무리 달라져도 물 위에 비친 내 모습은 늘 일그러져 있으니 오히려 찌그러지고 일렁거리는 게 내 진짜 모습 아닐까?
I didn't get anything. My life sucks. I hate my stupid Baka life. Okay, I still have a few randoms, but yeah, we have stories to clear.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습들이 사실은
Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. Not good.
무엇을 넣고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
관리자님.
I mean, that was an exclamation point.
다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
Okay.
저도 보죠.
Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode toward us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더상에 잡히는 것은
Oh, some skins. I don't want any of them. Okay, maybe some of them look kinda cool, but yeah, I don't really particularly want them.
한 척의 배뿐이다.
You have visual on a solitary ship.
그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인 듯하다. 다음 관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해주신다.
Oh, and also the purple certificate shop probably refilled. I'll take that. Thank you. No, Otis! The losses were worse than I anticipated, and remember what Ishmael said? We were extremely lucky the waves that came for us were a relatively manageable one. Okay, the purple ticket shop gave me another 10 rolls worth. Let's see if... Okay, I guess streamer luck doesn't work when... I guess streamer luck doesn't work when you're not actually streaming.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts. Oh, that's St. Clair. Sorry. What is it?
저거는 미니 크로스가 아니지 않소? 파티베요, 파티베.
What? Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship.
난 파티가 정말 좋소.
I got a rabbit.
저기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도 날 걱정 없이
Party!
얼마나 신나워. 베르, 애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게. 아, 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고 거기서만 맛볼 수 있는 귀한 음식일 텐데.
Radia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me, then back at Virgilius, then back at me. Ah, you got... Ah! Well, maybe they can tell us something about nearby Lobotomy Corp branch, or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents? I just have this rabbit! Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. I still don't know what the Marlin dance is. I'm trying to figure it out. Wait a minute, I forgot to look at my mail. Yes! Blessings! There's tickets in here! I could use them to roll! The faintly blaring music was only response from the ship.
음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어. 하여간, 에이 요새 음악은 지나치게 시끄러워서 건너가서 물어보고 그렇게 빠르겠어.
I guess we could quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. Yeah, Don Quixote is definitely one of the better voiced characters in here. The voices are actually really good. The VA here is top notch, I swear. I got a new guy. I think he's like a dog. But no 6 stars yet. Ishmael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을
Yeah,
겪은
that clock,
배우는지를
pay it
정확히
extra.
모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각되지만 네, 건너가죠.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한 말을 하네.
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
Still no 6 stars. I'm kind of raging in here. I don't look like it, but low key, I'm so mad. I mean, you can't really see, this model doesn't really have much of a range of emotions, but if it did, I'd probably be making an angry face. Beach volleyball!
이건 뒤집어질 려.
I love me some beach volleyball. You could just scribble on angry eyebrows. Okay, just imagine some angry eyebrows on my avatar. That's how I feel about my Arknight's pulls right now. Sancho! I have the most ingenious idea! Snacko. Okay, I don't have enough randoms or whatever. I'm probably gonna have to, you know, actually do the annihilations.
구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도 될까요?
They made it so that you can mix the use of tickets and Look at me. I'm angry. Oh, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. So yeah, hope you guys don't mind Valley Girl Dante. Just kidding.
파티에 취해
Drink responsibly, huh?
돌아오진 말라고.
In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? I keep getting 5-star units. I'm not asking for much. Okay, maybe I am asking for much. We're like precisely halfway through the story now. I still don't see anyone on the deck.
보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아 소리를 질러보겠소.
Dawn, please, no, don't anything but that. Does he know me? He definitely knows.
그런데 이런 선상 파티 같은 건 우리가 막 들어와도 괜찮은 거야?
Is this okay for us to barge into a yacht party? Well, should be. I mean, we've done our fair share of barging in before. What makes this instance different? Also, like, one of my memories with Arknights is like, I had this friend that I'd play with, and then he'd always spam me with clue 2s. And then I got so mad that I started spamming him back with clue 2s. And then we were just like, stop sending me clue 2s! But you stop sending me clue 2s! And it just kind of became a running joke, and then we just started doing it like, hey, where's my... Like, we just started sending clue 2s, and then it just kind of became part of our day. Like, really now? This again? Anyway, I'll try to...
그 뭐냐? 응? 초대장도 없을 텐데.
Anyway, let's see what I can do. I have like 3...
이런 건 원래 같이 즐길수록
I have like some 6
신나는 거야.
extra rolls.
다치고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
Do the Marlin dance.
여기
Wow.
진짜 좋아 보이긴 하네요.
Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn around haphazardly all over the deck.
바로 직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고 있었던 것으로 보인다.
안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 가보고 오리라.
Oh my god, Don, please. Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins.
시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네. 그럼
Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time.
이제야 살 것 같네. 귀 터지는 줄 알았어.
I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud.
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요. 유모가 해준 옛날 이야기가 있었는데.
Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face.
뭐가? 음식? 술? 아니면 둘 다?
There's nobody there? Like, the party's just empty? Or there was no party? Or is this like, Or is this like a party ship? Like a pirate ship disguised as a party ship?
그저 불만 켜져 있었다는 것이.
The lights were... There was nothing there! Oh god!
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나?
진짜요?
This shit is so ass!
숨바꼭질이라도 하는 것일지도.
I wasn't expecting anyone to use that!
이런 이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 그럴 거라고는 상상이 잘 안 되지 않니?
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요? 여기 사람들이 전부
다른 가능성을 둔다면 배에 창고가 있겠다.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과 술을 내버려 두고 좁은 창고에 우르르 모여 있다고?
아, 네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요. 성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고 어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요.
저희 노래나 다시 틀까요?
라디오 작살냈는데?
I smashed the. God damn it, Heathcliff. Also, yeah, wasting the food, that's got to be the worst thing ever.
파도에 당했던 배라면 당장 나가야 하는데.
I know, just level the rabbit.
그런데 열려있는 어떤 방에서 자꾸 쿵하는 소리가 들리길래 들어가 보았더니
Maybe it's not that good?
들어가 보았더니
사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서
Why are you telling this story to kids? Honglu, what the heck? What the hell kind of stories are you being told?
저는 창고를 확인해보고 와야겠어요.
싱클레어 군, 왜 그렇게 손바닥에 흥건하오?
체질이에요.
It's genetics. Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage.
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
I think you're missing the point.
춤이라는 건 정말이지 심오한 것인가 보군.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아. 괜히
I love
기대하게 만들고
Honglu,
말이야.
but please.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했수만
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
I'll go find Sinclair. Honglu the rage baiter. He definitely posts like stuff to make people mad on Twitter. Or maybe he doesn't even know that he's doing it. He's just like saying stuff, and then it's like, why is everybody so mad? And then people think that he's baiting, but then he's legitimately doesn't know. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Honglu was going with his story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they're really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light and... Hello, Sinclair. Sinclair? And Sinclair. It seemed to me that he'd been standing there for a good while. Exactly how long? I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no, it was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light shining in from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make any sense. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no opening for even... Hello, I'm just playing the limbus stories. The sound of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Man, this whole adventure has been rather bizarre, hasn't it? Huh. Sinclair, we gotta get out of here! Run! Now! Come on! Have you done well, Burgess Pulse? I have. You'll see what I got once we get to this. Once we get to the fight. Come on, wake up! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. And began screaming. He bolted out of the room.
아이씨, 뭐야? 넌 또 왜 그렇게 소리를?
공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이.
There was a person in the air. There's a person floating in the air. There's a person floating in the air. There's a person floating in the air. Someone's up there. There's a person in the air.
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데.
사람 일리가 없죠.
그럼
네, 설명할 시간이 있나요? 당장 무기 들어요.
All right, let's fight. Oh, that thing.
이 자리에 서 있게
All
해달라고
right,
바란
let's
적은
fight.
없었어요.
So yeah, you can see what I have.
또
넌
필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Rodion,
나중에 이야기할까?
Don's ego.
생겼는가?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
35k lunacy to now 808. That's wild.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
Wild, like.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못.
Radio. Let's
뭐또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
wrong costume. Yeah, that's my favorite weapon too. I love Barber of La Mancha Land Otis. Big scissors are an S tier unconventional weapon.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Amazing Live 2D. It actually is. It's not Live 2D. I'm using a PNG tuber program, but thank you.
받아볼 텐가.
그 오물을
상황이 유리해졌네요.
I mean, isn't that the
이렇게
whole
할수
purpose to
있으면서
make money?
지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이 아니었기
받아볼
때문인가요?
텐가.
I feel like it's a bit hard to start off. Rodion is super OP even. Make the anime and my wallet as yours. Yeah, the anime would be pretty cool. Although I haven't really seen any of the animes that I haven't seen any of the animes of my gacha games. I haven't even seen the Arknights one.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 바랐다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
받아볼 텐가. 전격발.
My other Walpurgis, I've gotten everything with them. Well, maybe your luck was just kinda off now, this time.
그대로 무너져라.
정의 이름으로.
I love that attack. Oh. I didn't even get to activate her thing on time.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Alright, Cruise Party 4.
그렇겠죠?
Yeah, that's also where I am with Night of Despair. I also haven't unlocked level caps, so... Wait, block with Rodion. Yeah, I'll just do that.
딱히 할 말은 없네요.
받아볼 테니까.
힘을 냈으면 한다.
Should have blocked with Rodion again, but
그런 말을 들으시지는 않을 거잖아요.
yeah, yeah, it's really I guess on new player friendliness, I'd probably rank Limbus like a C tier. Like that level cap stuff and stuff being and like the leveling stuff being unlocked, being locked behind like higher levels, then that kind of makes it harder for newbies. I'm rushing all this stuff on stream so that I'm sure none of you or me miss the story. Hello. Hello, okay, have fun lurking. Just started today. That's impressive.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성공은 아니지만요.
Good luck. Hope you have fun with the game.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
Alright, I can win right now. Did you just rush through the stages to get stuff? To get lunacy? Okay, I'll just I'll do the Arc Knight stuff later. I can't multitask this hard. Win rate works every time until it doesn't. That's true.
상황은 좋아지겠어요.
Wait, can I? I was wildly better. I got very lucky to get some of the best unit. Well, yeah, my first couple pulls were the Heysho Pack, Gregor, and Rodion. Why was Sack and Fluid Sack censored for me? So they were mermaids.
아마 파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠. 그래서
So they ended up getting devoured by a whale? And this deserted ship is the aftermath.
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서 피해를 볼 수 있어요.
Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remembered the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the great lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, then maybe I could be more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체한다면 저것이 이제 우리를 노리려 들 것이다. 파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
We left the cruise ship as fast as we could, after an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find it. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요. 살아남았으면.
And that was that. Ishmael didn't say any more.
그래도
물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
Excuse me.
어이, 레이더 상에 아까는 잡히지 않았던 커다란 것이 잡힌다.
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
그렇다면 이 점이
21구의 로보토미 지부겠군.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be.
정신 꽉 잡아. 자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼.
Get your shit together. Get it all together. All your shit. Put it in a bag so it's together. And you need to put it somewhere. Go to the shit store and sell it, or put it in a shit museum. I don't care. Just get your shit together. I don't actually watch Rick and Morty.
내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 작사를 그렇게
Then Claire
가라앉는데
translate. Give me a second. Google, help me out.
더 차가워지고
Ishmael's sanity is being held together by scotch tape. I bet it. No, I think it's duct tape. Maybe even flex tape. No, not flex tape. It can't be that strong.
나에게는 꼭 이루어야 할 목표가 있고.
Okay, TSKR is an internet abbreviation of the Japanese word tasukara, which means to be saved, or that helps a lot. It's often used in online communities, particularly in VTuber chats, to express gratitude or appreciation for something heartwarming, cute, or helpful. I'm saved, or that was a blessing in response to something comforting. Apparently, it's something that... Apparently, people also say it when you sneeze, so yeah, I guess that explains it.
그걸 방해하는 것들. 방해가
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
I mean, there's probably still some sanity in there.
아, 저거겠군. 우리의 목적지 유사 로보토미 지부.
파일럿이가 말씀하신
You think they're still there?
살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오. 별일이 없었다면.
Gonna make my own acronyms to confuse streamers with. No, I'm already having trouble with Ryoshus. As Sinclair and Yisung shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer out of the mist and into our line of sight. Oh,
그를 피하고.
creepy. Every sinner save for Ryoshu froze.
그러니까 저게 로보토미 지부라는 말이?
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은 정보와 크기감이 일치하는 것을 보아서는 그렇습니다.
Canto 5 is my favorite. How you're enjoying it compared to the rest? Oh, I think it's pretty good. I'm having fun. I'm reading. My eyes are taking in the words. It's definitely a more easier to take in than Canto 4. Like, I feel like that one was really wordy. Canto 5 doesn't require me to read a whole thesis. And, you know, yeah, I've been on a whole pirate kick recently. Like, I started watching One Piece. I'm reading this one. I've been listening to pirate songs. So this is aligned to my interests right now. to hope that there may be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic, and the notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로
Notion for what.
로봇 코퍼레이션의 문이
There's no and.
열렸습니다.
그럼 진짜로 저게
Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened among mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in.
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면
Oh, so they're building lobcorps on the sea. Kinda reminds you of the beginning of Cars 2.
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 전 마지막으로 남긴 말이 재앙이 오고 있다 였었나요?
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가 사뭇 흡사하군.
Huh? What you gotta say?
T사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려나?
Do coupon codes exist? Well, I've never run into one before.
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는
I caught up to
적합한
One Piece in
비교가
1 year, and now I read the manga every week. Oh yeah, my friend did tell me that it would take between 6 months to a year and a half to be all caught up. Well, no time like the present to start. Because for a long time I've just been kind of like looking at it like One Piece is now 28 years old. That's crazy. But then JoJo is older. JoJo's is like JoJo started in the 80s, I think. So it's so the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure franchise is probably a senior citizen. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is 37 years old.
상황은 더 심하면 심해지 덜하지는 않을 것 같은데.
Yeah, right now I'm just in right now with One Piece I stopped at episode 19. I was watching it before starting the stream. I'll probably finish it after I log off.
그럼 파일럿 씨의 동료분들은
Because okay, so the reason I finally decided to start watching it after looking at the 1,000 or so episodes and going, oh my god, that's way too much. I don't think I can handle this. Like, there were jokes about One Piece being way too long and never ending when I was a kid. Like, the meme was, congrats on finding the One Piece, now get ready to find the other 999. Yeah, but then the thing that got me to start was, well, so many people say, oh, it's definitely worth it. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Once you get to the end of Marineford, I switch to the manga. Yeah, like everybody would say, oh, there is a lot of episodes, but it's definitely worth it. And then I would be like, what makes it worth it? So I started watching.
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
So the calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이 존재한다.
Wait, the word Angela used in the game was catastrophe.
무슨 뜻이요?
뜻은 차차 알게 될 거야.
You'll find out soon enough! Always with this! Episode 459, holy smokes. You'll find out soon enough! Yeah, why don't you just tell it to us straight, Virgilius? Why you gotta keep us guessing?
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 너를 저
He has his own contract. Okay, so I guess all the rules are just here to make my job harder.
로보톰이 지부는 바로 옆 호순이 쪽배를 타고 가도록. 만일의 상황을
Hello.
대비해 나는 이 호수에서 거리를 두고
Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us?
저 양반 수업을 누가 알겠어?
After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만 영 미덥지 않단 말이지.
The small engine on the skiff revved gently and our short sputtering journey to the lobotomy corp branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
Help, my brain is full of magical girls and I just want to watch precure transformations. I love magical girl transformations. There was a time when I was on this whole magical girl kick and then I was like watching those compilations of transformation scenes. Yeah. Can't stop imagining magical girls as precure. Definitely, Queen of Hatred is more like a traditional magical girl. King of Greed and Knight of Despair are more just like magical girls in the more literal sense.
주의하는 것이 좋겠소. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은 모험의 기본 공식이니.
There's a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners as we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the lobotomy corp branch.
단테 황금까지 느껴져?
Not yet.
확실해?
Rodia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her the golden bough wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles.
이런데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔
It's all covered in algae. Made it so Dawn has a transformation animation into her magical girl outfit. That would be neat. So the Honglu style. Queen of Hatred wrecked me the first time I played lobcorp. Yeah, that's... I mean, at that point, when I got Queen of Hatred, I was already kind of prepared-ish. As prepared as you could possibly be. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
Yeah, like for the first half of my Queen of Hatred management, I didn't have any execution bullets. I think I got their Freischütz pretty close to Queen of Hatred. And I'm not sure I'm not sure if I got her before or after. I'm not sure if I got the Queen of Hatred before or after I got their Freischütz, but before... Okay, their Freischütz was what I used to manage Queen of Hatred while I didn't have any execution bullets.
너는
This hunt, I'd say its size is quite wild.
오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면 더 강하게.
그래서 안 갈 건가요?
야,
안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데 뭘 기대한 거야?
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것 같아서 착각이었나?
가긴 가야지.
Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bough. The Golden Bough, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. Oh my god, the death-sensitive ones! Okay, so like, in my first run, you could probably still find the VODs in my channel. I had Army in Black, Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and to a lesser extent, Big Bird. all in the same lobcorp facility, and yeah, at some point I decided I couldn't go on like this anymore. How close are we to the middle? I think we are like smack dab in the middle. Everything I've seen of that game makes my brain hurt. It's not that bad.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막
What
같은
may be
건
this pale
무엇이오?
mucus membrane covering the... Okay, somebody got a bit too excited apparently.
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
It's just mold.
뭐
IF.
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
It's fungi.
내가 봐도
I agree. They don't appear to be fungi. In fact,
오히려
wait, why am I
살아있는
reading?
생체 조직으로 보이는군. 혈관이 마구잡이로 생긴 것 같은 느낌.
I bought Rowena. I haven't tried it yet.
어이가 없군. 이렇게 못들이 많나.
I am surrounded by its fungi.
무슨 의미지?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나.
Clearly, he's a fun guy. It gets me every time.
멍청.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해.
Wait, so does IF mean idiots and fools?
그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가? 저기 이스마일 양은 이미 저만큼 갔다네.
And slow walkers. How do you think like an open world version of like the Limbus Lobotomy Corp Ruina verse would play out? That would be... You know what I think of this pale substance? What do you think of it?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
This shit is so ass! Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
5 more stages before a fun time.
여기 벽에
Okay, I'll keep playing until then. Because
사람이 들어있어.
there's somebody in the walls!
모형 아니야?
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로 드리라고 하겠어.
잠시만요. 설마
이보시오! 괜찮은 것인가?
Hark!
대체 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야? 이것 보시오! 이자 살아있어! 진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야.
Someone got...
이보게들 꺼내줘야지 않겠소? 살아있잖소!
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
This reminds me a bit of LT. What is LT?
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
What is this?
뭐라?
뭐 한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지 이제는.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다.
So, okay. It's fungi, right? Looks like this hole was made for me. It's not quite a hole, but yeah, I guess same principle.
하지만 일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
He's still alive! Oh my god, that must be torture.
살 수 없는 악의 소행이로군.
억지로 쑤셔넣은 흔적은 없어 보이는데.
Wait, I could just go auto.
놀라워. 아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군. 원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼 말이지.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고 약속까지 했는데.
Made a promise, gave her word. Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는
Is this
것도
like an
아닌데
abnormality?
전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
Like something breached containment and it's what's doing this? I guess there's nothing we can do for them
저는 분명히
still.
말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데 좀 더 느긋하게 가도.
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요.
여기 있지 않은가?
A testament against thy claim is right here.
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
How can you pretend to be alive when you're dead?
이건 아무리 봐도
You're not
그것이고,
alive if you're dead.
그것이 지나간 자리에
People die when they're
멀쩡한 사람이
killed.
있으려.
Oh,
그것은 순식간에 모든
or
걸
maybe they're
집어삼키기도
just like
하지만
being puppeted.
다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠. 그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은 결코 온전한 형태가 될 수 없다고. 웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에 삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가. 왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
Not the pilk. Are you talking about the same whale you mentioned before? Oh, okay, I get it
그
now.
어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
But no! So you're saying that that whale you met devoured this building?
네,
How can you be sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼 하얀 모습으로 뒤덮이니까요.
Wait. What the hey? With me, Div.
거수자 발견.
A suspicious individual, huh?
환상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼.
그래, 차라리 환상체라고 생각하고 다 썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
잠깐만요. 생존자일 수도 있어요.
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
Contradictions, Ishmael.
그래서
And that's
놀라워서 그래요.
oh,
어이!
Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to. Yeah, my internet is okay. It might not be your internet, and it might be mine. But
정신적인 것에 당하신 거 아닌가요?
if that
그런
happens,
징후는
well,
없었다. 저자의 눈빛은 지극히 평소와 같다.
just enjoy the story, or you can discuss your favorite kind of bread. The closer Ishmael gets, the more of the figure's body. Oh, that's not good.
말도 안 돼. 분명 방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Ishmael,
봤잖아요. 분명
Ishmael, you have to get away from.
이럴 리가 없어. 내가 알고 있는 게 틀어지면 이유.
지금은 감정의 동요가 발생했다.
Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running toward Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서는.
My favorite bread is, well, I said in the previous stream, sourdough. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. So it's like venom, but white?
되돌아왔어.
The membrane is gone?
관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어요. 이 망할 흰색의 껍데기가.
Interesting.
황금 가지에 의한 중화 작용으로 보이는군요.
Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가
Magnification
있는 것
effect.
같습니다.
The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks warily as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화요? 아니, 그럼 황금 가지가 있으면
Ah.
이 인어가 지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고.
Oh my
그런 말을
god.
하는 거죠?
She's gonna lose it.
제가 잘 이해했어요? 파우스트 씨?
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
Though it was curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네. 적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은 돌아올 수 있다고 판단됩니다.
I love fish. I like to eat fish. I like to look at fish.
관리자
I still have the boat I made yesterday.
사람이죠? 꾸역꾸역
I didn't throw it out.
먹으려고 노력했던 그날의 기억이 어쩌면 해결법이 있었을
Not the
거라는
ominous
생각이
bell.
자꾸만 눈앞에서 그려지잖아요. 저 고래에게 토해져 버린 채로
Vomited from that whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea.
그들이
Have you tried sour, sweet, zesty fish? Not yet. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
들리는 거죠. 그날의 파도 소리가.
Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael? What was that before? Hold on. She stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully.
저는 항해사였죠. 해결사기도 했고 뱃사람이기도 했고 그런 나중에는
Ishmael!
우리는 고래잡이라고
You thought it was actually Ishmael.
아세요? 아니 보이세요?
Sweet and sour pilk bread.
아무것도
Speaking of bread,
남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이.
Okay, so speaking of bread, if there's any like Europeans in the chat, specifically Eastern Europeans, is it can you tell me what Zurich is? Have you seen it yourself? The whale that devoured this place?
사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠. 하지만 그 고래는 달라요. 그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아 있었어요.
Oh.
그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가. 외곽을 향해 키를 조정할 때가 간혹 있었죠.
Evil.
그 온전한 척하는 배들이 바다에 떠 있죠.
Hey, welcome back. Ishmael's talking about the whale.
고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠.
Avoid the ships.
원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채
Avoid the whale ships.
호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니니까. 피쿼드호의
The captain of the Pequod.
그자의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것.
Hunt the
그
whale.
안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠. 귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만 아니지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을 정확하게 알고 있던 걸지도 모르겠네요. 어느새 우리도 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것만이 인생의 유일한 구원이자 숙명이 되었죠. 배 안에 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요. 그 선장은.
And the captain.
결국 우리는 뭔가 모든 낙을 뿜어낸다는 그 고리를 마주하게 되었고.
It's damn whale!
처참하게 부서지고 집어삼켜져 버렸죠.
Imagine you prepare your whole life for this and this is what happens.
나무 토막을 부여잡고서야 제정신이 돌아왔을 때 눈앞에는
Nothing left,
아무것도
huh?
남지 않았어요. 아무것도 붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야.
What is it?
용서가 되지 않아.
Wait, what was Ishmael holding on to instead of driftwood? She kinda cut off there. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now, it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
반드시 내 손으로 죽여야만 해요.
Hello, Snowy Snowwish! Thanks for the raid! Hello! I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession a glimpse of her old captain won't do anything to help right now. Hey guys! Welcome to the stream! We don't know if the captain is still alive.
모든 걸 나누었던 동료의 관짝을 붙잡고 살아남아 버렸을 때 마지막까지 그 새끼는 먹혀가는 배 안에서 혼자 그것과 맞서
I'm on canto 4, so I must run today so I don't get spoiled for the enjoy. Thank you!
맞춰 따르던 선원들은 바다와 외곽 위를 떠다니며 먹혀갔는데 한중에도 없었지. 그놈은
Thanks for the follow too!
살아있을 수밖에 없어. 살아있어야만 해. 그러니까 찾아야 해. 우리는 그 선장을 죽일 때까지 절대로.
About the moderators, well, yeah, so like when I was playing Persona 4 earlier this week, somebody came to my chat just to give spoilers and leave. I got so mad, and I'm still mad. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm trying to forget. OMG, you got the hatred ego. Oh, congratulations! Like, the reason we don't have mods, because, well, small stream, I am my own mod, but... I am my own mod, but at that moment I was like, dang, I wish I had mods! So that I could say, mods can assist! I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I saved outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. Pots, get him! Oh wait, that's me. Dang it!
나비네요.
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고 생각하나?
After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치 따라오라는 것 같아요.
The butterfly is asking us to follow.
한 성체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니 드디어 나타난 건가?
Mods inverted. Mods claim his bones. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠어. 나 개인에게도 궁금함이 생겨.
이들은 계속 무슨 말을 하는 걸까요?
I saw somebody. I think I saw an edit of that one particular clip, that one particular screenshot of Yusang, but it says, "I am intrigued by the butt." Yeah, that in this white room.
무어라 하고 있지는 않았어. 내 듣고 있었네만.
Mods, hit him with the star finger.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요. 일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it, and began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Thanks, Bear Buns, for the follow. Okay, now we have to. Now we have a fight.
달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
Time to start fighting.
받아볼 텐가.
히야! 아르카나 빛!
Yeah, the full animation for Queen of Hatred is. It's really cute.
일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
성과는 아니지만요.
Mods win rate his ass.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
Yeah, feeling, knowing that.
정확하게.
Knowing that they hit limbus hit the new player peak. Yeah, I got some. Yeah, everybody got some lunacies from that. Thank you, new players, for giving me lunacy. Would it be mod singular or mods plural in the stream? Well, I am the only mod. I'm the only one that's yeah. I'm the only one here. I'm the only mod. Like whenever anybody breaks the rules, or unfortunately that means I have to see spoilers. Modular. Like usually I'm fine just doing everything for myself. Yeah, it's the royal we for now. I'm usually fine, except in situations about spoilers. Maybe I should get like specific mods for specific games. Like somebody whose only job is to block out spoilers.
제가 아니라요.
Mods, we are here to deliver punishment. Who's we? You don't have enough aura for this chat. The cognition filter for spoilers. Yep, that one.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Yeah, just one person. I guess just one person would be fine.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Mods today. Mods, we are here to deliver the ultimate punishment. Crickets. Okay, the unthinkable has happened. I'm running out of enkephalin. Hold on, I need to go on a break first. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, discuss your favorite kind of bread. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I see you're having very fruitful discussions about bread. You don't like sweet bread? I mean, I guess. I generally don't like my bread to be sweet. My favorite is, yeah, toast or sourdough or toast. Maybe not the blood. Making it with blood, sweat, and tears. Literally. Tasty styrofoam. There was a time I visited some relatives in America, and I got addicted to Rice Krispie treats. Milk bread covered in honey, butter, brown sugar. Oh yeah, you know the honey toast? Like they show it in some animes and stuff. You guys know honey toast? I've never had it, but it looks good. Wish I could have honey toast. The local blood fiends. Win rate, baby!
정확하게.
Oh, you bake? That's cool.
네, 잘 들어가네요. 크게 의문이 없는 건 아니지만요.
What that? Yes.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이다 보니까
Manager, please, our team. I don't know what shall we do with this situation.
사실은
The
그렇게
humble
대단한
win
일도
rate.
아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면
Do you have all the blood fiends? Yeah, I only have Otis and Greg.
제가 아니라요.
지원을 가 정확하게. 그대로 무너져.
영원히 잠들어.
Hello, Roland. I don't have Don Quixote, or I don't have Rodion either. So I'm just so yeah, this is what I have for there. Before I got Knight of Despair, I was using Heisho pack.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을
You could
받았다면
shard them next season.
엔젤라님이나 말코트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Order. Ain't it not? Simply wait half a year. That's fine. You know, I like your style. Yeah, I love pressing win rate.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말코트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
이것밖에 못해야 할 것처럼.
Donk. Wait an entire season to... Like usually with these, from my experiences, it's fine to just press win rate. But you know, I want, you know, it just kind of feels satisfying to do this, you feel me? Bonk, donk, donk. And then you activate the passive. Donk, donk.
직원이 좋은 성과를 냈네요.
Install them a beer vending machine or something, why don't you? That's still going on about the beer vending machine. But you can't get drunk on the job. Maybe I'll put a regular... This is probably my most depressing Walpurgis pulls. The most depressing Walpurgis pulls so far.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Imagine getting barber oat to your haircut.
혹시 칭찬을
That's
받았다면
the thing. That's the thing I found kind of weird. Like they call her the barber, but
제가 아니라요.
she's like a tailor. Those are sewing scissors. Like the big scissors you use to cut fabric. You can't cut hair with that. I mean, maybe you can, but I don't think you'd end up with a good haircut. You'd probably end up with like... I'm trying to think of what haircut you might end up with. Bonk. I got the short Solemn Song and Lantern done, so that's fine. And I did... Well, the ego is still pretty good to have. Ah, what this?
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
Yeah, like her passive is also called Wrong Costume.
오시는 길이
Huh?
양산치는 않았겠어.
Someone's here! butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. What? The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. And not like an abnormality.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
No, wait, is he a distortion?
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
아, 뒤틀림이면 그 똘붕이네 닭집 사장 같은 존재.
Ping pongs foreign fryers.
논란이 많고요.
This looks like a Tumblr sexy man. Like he's giving Tumblr sexy man vibes.
이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나일 뿐이니
Would.
그렇게 솟아칠 이유가 되진 않겠소만.
오, 머리가 찰랑찰랑거려.
Splishes and splashes so.
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞이할 그날을 기다리고 있는 림이라 불러줘.
Rim.
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지. 이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 미친 인어들만 존재하는 이곳에 뚜렷한 이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지. 분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온 보트 단 한 척뿐이었다.
Almost all
이놈은
Man
어떡해?
Project Moon characters are Tumblr sexy man material. Some of them are just sexy men, but yeah, this particular one is definitely a Tumblr sexy man.
배는 필요 없다네. 이곳은 순전히 그대들을 보기 위한
The whale? We're on the whale, I think. I mean, like, it has already been invaded by the whale. I wonder what Rim's job is. I'm sorry.
와,
I had to.
인기가 많아진
It was,
기분인걸요?
the fruit was like the fruit is so old. It's not a low-hanging fruit anymore. The fruit is on the floor, and I'm picking it up, and then I'm crushing it.
그대들은 가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건
What's sexy about a man and a giant fishbowl on his head? You'll understand eventually.
설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
아니 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거.
맞소.
요새 왜 이러지? 참.
Man, I'm really off my game.
그대를 이 건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면 그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
I still can't sense the golden bough this deep in a branch. There was truth to what he said. The bough was no longer there. Oh, dang it! Hello.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
가지에 이끌리는 게 비단 그대들 뿐이 아니라는 건 진작에 겪었겠소. 심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기도 하였지.
Wait, I meant to press auto.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
본래는 외곽만을 떠돌아야 할
The
고래도
whale.
그 영롱한 눈부심을 오롯이 느끼고 있지.
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에
Poise, as far as I can remember, is like basically extra crit.
말인가?
틀림없이. 그리고 이
Wait, I think I went on this whole rant about crit some time ago.
환상체들도 그 이끌림에 몸을 맡겨 웅대하고도 가느린 고래.
Basically the crit rant goes something like this. Like there are so many stats and then most of them stay constant, but then we as gamers are constantly relying on the stat that is most dependent on RNG. I just find that kind of strange, but like not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. That's something I learned about you know, games is that if they're too random, they're not fun. But if they're not random enough, then they're also not fun. So you need to have like the right balance of randomness and not randomness. I think that's how it went. And crit, I think like the focus on crit is like that example is an example of that. gambling to my combat system that also includes gambling. Yeah, like this is Limbus Company's gambling system is probably one of the more unique ones. No artifact system, no weapon banner. Yeah, I'm glad that Limbus doesn't have any of those. Gambling dedication. Like, you know, there are professional poker players. Maybe that's what they have. Although I heard that there's also some strategy in poker. I wonder what the strategy in poker is. Like in League of Legends, like everybody is always like, build crit, guys. And then build crit. And then why do we build crit? We have attack, defense, but then we always go crit. I'm an AD carry main. I mean, I was an AD carry main. I guess like with I guess if you're like an AD carry, then you would want crit because most of your damage comes from auto attacks. Yeah, I hate the artifact system in I'm currently grinding out Honkai Star Rail. I really want the new character that's out right now. Not Saber, the guy. Get your opponent to say what? Isn't Archer free? That's not the one that I want. I want Kevin. Yeah, and then the what's it called again? The artifact system. I forgot what they're called in Star Rail. They're probably also called artifacts. Like that is definitely my least favorite part of the game.
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
Canto 6 Peak. I wonder. I can't wait to see it. Out of Enkefallen, huh? Yeah, I prefer Star Rail's gameplay to Genshin.
우리? 누굴 말하는 거지?
Because there's auto farming. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before.
지켜본다라.
Those who watch, you say? Isang shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction.
림. 그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
알고 있어.
그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가?
이상 씨, 혹시 당신의 옛 친구 중 하나였나요?
그대들도 잠시 겪었던 면면이요. 구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들 중 하나. 내게는 바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고.
그래. 나는 한때 그중 하나이기도 했지. 대답해주겠네, 이상. 내가 지켜보기만 하였는가라. 그것은 오문이오. 자네는 구인회가 끝장이 났다 하였으나 그것은 누군가에게 또한 시작이었을 테요. 자네가 가장 잘 알 텐데.
Not gonna lie, that also happened to me on my first ever playthrough. Like I tested it off stream, and then like I didn't read the tutorial, and that's what happened.
그래, 그대는 일찌감치 내다 버렸다는 것이지.
세상의 줄기를 볼 수 있게 된 것은 간결하고 중요한 단 하나의 줄기. 그것만 느낄 수 있게 된다면 그 외의 것들은 그저 낙화와 같이.
Did you forget it? Like I thought the tutorial wasn't wasn't that important. I was like, what? Tutorials are for wimps. And then I just went right in, and then I was like, maybe I will play the tutorial after all.
그리고 그 가지가 정말로 이 백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면
Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence.
당신이 생각하고 바라고 있는 것이 옳다 하겠어.
그렇군요.
이정표는 이쯤 2년 되었겠지.
또 어디론가 다름하는가.
그때는 바다와 강과 도시가 어디에 있는지만 알고 꼬여있기만 했다면 지금은 직접 내 날개로 닿아가고자 하오. 그뿐이요.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
Tutorials are for wimps. Letting us watch limbus players.
지금은 손에 움켜쥐어도 나는 흘러내려 담을 수가 없습니다. 자,
Well then. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Wait, what did he say just then? Oh, he can turn into water. Like, I was also introduced to Limbus
당연한 결과죠. 저는
through my lobotomy corp.
그렇겠죠?
Yeah, I started out playing Lobotomy Corp, and then people suggested that I try Limbus, and that here I am. Would you like to recharge your enkephalin? Sure, I have boxes.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
I really like Heathcliff. I love his Britishness. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void rim left behind. Are we finishing Canto 5 today? Originally, I was thinking about playing some Lobotomy Corporation. But, I might, like, go as far as I can. I think at, like, 5... I think we'll stop at, the last person said that I think 5:30? We'll see.
어째서였을까?
I don't think we can finish it today, but we'll probably get quite far.
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이
There is a
가능하군요.
pretty infamous fight coming up. We'll play until that fight. Sinclair, on his forehead, there was... Damien. I'm not sure why I called him Greg. That's not Greg.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
불길 속으로.
아르카나 빛!
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
받아볼 텐가.
Oh, she needs a support identity or not? Given my previous experiences, I might just have to borrow. Can't do it yourself?
잘 들어갔네요.
Simply go to the support units. Yeah, I also still need to beat lobcorp. I haven't unlocked the record department yet. I feel like we will learn more about Damien soon enough.
받아볼 텐가. 전탄격발.
Donk, donk.
그렇게 서 있어.
악은 이렇게 정하였네.
지킬 게 많거든.
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
주어진 일이 아니었기 때문이에요.
좋아. 그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수가.
Why is the Twitch filter popping off today? So that's just something that Twitch does randomly? Wait, let me, Yeah, Twitch just does that apparently.
총알값 아까울려나.
Wait, there's an intervalo after this?
상태가 좋지
Holy
않네요.
smokes.
사소하지만 상황은 좋아지고
죄인인가?
All Twitch censored was left.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질
Twitch is
수가.
right-handed.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Okay, where are we? 528. 2 more stages. Hold on. Whoops, went back too much. We're close to what? We're close to having enough lunacy to do another 10 roll. Wait, that's not the rolling. We're close to doing another 10 roll.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Limbus company. Hello. Yeah, somebody definitely limb busted around this space. Yeah, I know it's like the whale, but still.
제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
Do a ritual once you start rolling.
너도 누군가에게 나게
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
I don't think you're gonna do another 10 rolls soon. What is coming?
죄인인가?
Need to pray that you get something good. I don't have the function to draw on OBS. I should probably look into that. Things are coming. Oh boy. I'm gonna bust. Like more reading.
적 개체의 상태가 좋지 않네요. 사소하지만
Get a
상황은
war pig?
좋아지겠어요.
Like generals gathered in their masses? Just like witches at black masses?
받아볼 테니까.
아르카나 빛!
Like, do you want the old Walpurgis units as well, like Magic Bullet and Regret Faust? No, I just thinking of doing all my rolling on Walpurgis, not... Like, I got a lot of like other units while doing all my rolls, so... I figured that it would be a good idea to just do all my rolling here and maybe get the Queen of Hatred announcer. And then not roll until the next, I guess, 3 or 2 months.
이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지
Evil has a destruction.
주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
만만찮겠군.
I probably could have just win rated that.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
Can't wait for the next Walpurgis. I wonder what they will bring to... Actually, I'm kind of excited to figure out what they might... Next Wally is the library following the trend. Oh, I don't really know much about the Library of Ruina. I just bought the game. I haven't opened it yet.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면
Wait, let me just.
엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
그쪽 죄인인가?
Queen of Hidden Mersault. I would also roll for that. Rowena guest themed.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Honestly, I don't know if I'll ever need any other IDs for Mersault after having some East Capo. That might possibly be my second favorite ID in the whole game after Queen of Hatred Dawn. Like, look at him.
대단한 일도 아니에요.
위아래가 없군.
I just really like you know, mafia themed stuff.
엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
What's up?
전력으로 승부해.
You can always change skill 1s and skill 2s to make fights go faster. Tutorial grunts. I wonder if they'll ever have the standard training rabbit. Hi, Carnation.
그렇게 서 있으니 떨어져 있어.
아르카나 세이버!
Bum. Standard training rabbit to OP.
대단한 일도 아니에요.
Whoa, it's expanding.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
불길 속으로
너도 누군가에게
Let's draw a straight line.
지킬 게 많거든. 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
When you're saving for Walpurgis, but the new banner is that was the Thumb East Capo banner until I realized, wait a minute, I could just use my shards. Somebody in the chat pointed that out and I was just like, okay. And I was just like, fine, I guess I'll do that instead.
엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
Wait, I'll just press wood right.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
이것밖에 못하네.
Donk. Victory! Defeat.
림이라는 자의 말대로 여기엔 황금가지가 없어 보이네요. 제게도
There's no golden
가지에
bow.
대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까. 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
우리 외에 지부에 남아있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는 건 지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라는 건데 괜찮을까?
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠. 아주 조용히 다가왔지만 말이에요.
And WCD. No way.
그렇네요.
No way.
저희가
Nothing we could have done. Okay.
없었겠죠. 하지만
I'm over here like, no
데미안은
way.
저희를 향한 악의는 없었던 것 같았어요.
뭐 내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도.
Fun.
관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다. 결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지 않았습니까?
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아니야. 뭐 없어?
You know the bullhead?
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라 갈피를 잡지 못하겠어.
Let's get out of here first. Chill out a bit.
남아있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
알고는 있지만
Is it hot in here or is it just Thumpy's capo?
포기할 건 포기해라.
Could be both. Both is
이미
Both
늦은
could be
것도
true.
있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
알겠어.
웬일이래? 남 위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일 줄이야?
I failed to complete my duties. This is but a punishment I deserve. Is every mysterious stream always gonna be Limbus Company? That's not fair. The last mystery stream was the Great Ace Attorney. We will likely never understand them. Next to you with the Queen of Hatred. Aw, thank you. I drew her for a previous thumbnail.
당연한 결과죠.
I just
저는
arrived. What do you think of the mermaids?
선택받았으니까.
It's...
그렇겠죠?
Yeah, the sea monster lore is very interesting. Right, where is I? 529? Hello. No problem, you're a really good artist. Thank you. Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm feeling the itch to... Can we get a team check? Well, here it is. Here's the team. Let me just go into somewhere where you can see it more clearly. Here's the team so far. I'm just putting everybody else in there so they could get some passive levels. Here's you can't really see the egos, but not bad, thanks. You're gonna peek the peak. You may want to borrow a thumb clear. Not enough harpoons for the level called harpoons. There's only one character that holds a harpoon.
에고 침식도 양호.
Yeah, I have Thumb Sinclair. I just haven't leveled him up much yet. No golden bow, no survivors.
탕. 아니, 새로운
What does
시선의 작품을 볼 수
ATFN
있는
mean?
기회였으니 나쁘진 않았군.
Art from the...
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어? 보통 이렇게 털리는 경우는 다음부터 대박날 징조더라고.
아무래도 그 가지를 찾으려면은 호수 한복판을 해적거려야 할 것 같은데. 수영을 배웠어야 했나?
그자의 말대로라면 황금 가지는 창백한 고래가 삼키고 갔다는 거예요.
Hey, what does ATFN mean? All that for nothing. I think that's what it means. Because we couldn't find anything.
정말 가는 곳이요? 그 풍차만한 아니 십창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
A whale as big as a windmill. I mean, as large as a mansion. I'll go friend you tomorrow. Okay. You just take a note of the friend code. Friend code's over here.
그 만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까? 그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시
Ask it
펜트라고요?
nicely to please buke the bow back.
돌아가는 편이.
돌아간다.
아, 그게
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 아, 뭐 황금 가지를 포기한다? 그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 그 다음 작전으로 넘어간다? 황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게
PB&J.
집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만 그게 어찌 되었든 여기까지 내가 어떤
PM sleeper agents when you say literally anything. Nah, they can't compare to everything being a JoJo reference. Like, breathing is a JoJo reference.
이 망할 회사에 들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는 항상 하나뿐이었어요. 파우스트, 당신은 알죠?
Oh, is this like her special contract? I was about to look it up last time, but it sounded like spoilers.
이스마엘 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 허용되지 않습니다. 하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지를 못할 겁니다. 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
My first project Moon Encounter was yeah, I was streaming with my old model, and then somebody just came into my chat and said, "You look like Red Mist." I was gonna add you, but I already have you added. Think we are some kind of group therapy. Group therapy by beating up monsters. You know, some people dance, some people let it out through paintings. We fight monsters.
네, 그렇습니다. 약 2시간이 남았군요.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
이런
What? A sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first.
안개놈으로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다. 단 메피스토
Pirate
팰리스에
ships!
있는 것뿐이다.
뭐야? 오발이라도 있었던 건가?
Dun 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 dun.
아니 잠깐만. 니네 그게 먼저냐? 원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아.
It was as Heathcliff said. When we first got to this branch, the water level was down there, but now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만조군요. 이 호수는 시간이 흐르면 수면이 높은 고저차로 오르내리는 현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
뭔가 발사되었다.
충격에 대비해라. 또 온다.
Oh, we're fighting. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Ryoshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many.
그 쌍가오리 녀석들인가?
It's those twit-hook pirates.
정말 존경스럽네.
관리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던 그자가 부른 찌꺼기들이겠죠.
There's a house on that ship.
그런 말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운 숭고한 판단이었어.
잠깐. 조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아. 우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야. 뭐 작사를 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐냐.
아니, 보통 해적들이 작사를 날리는 건 그런
So that's how.
우리가 갈고리를 단 건 지금 같은 조질력을 위해서였다고.
We're getting pirate.
작살 타고 싶은 사람 나요다.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you. Aye, Captain! Oh. Sorry, I just had to do that.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고
Alrighty, let's.
단 한 번도.
Yeah.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
The names of the big pirate skills.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
Alright, I'll check it out.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Hit the. That's it. I can't say that out loud. What about these? Just hook slice.
죄인인가?
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는
Right,
성과는 아니지만요.
Wait, I think I need to stab Rodion with another sword. Or not.
불길 속으로
Donk, donk. So far, so good. I wonder what awaits us later. Donk. Yeah, win rate never picks defense skills. So I have to put them in myself.
아무것도 많지 마라.
Muda, muda. What did you miss? Well, well, we got ambushed by some pirates.
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지
Yeah, we just press win rate.
주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
불길 속으로
And 2 names of the big pirate skills.
끔찍한 공격이네요.
총알값 아까울 노래.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Here, see them for yourself.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이
Wonder if the twin
나았을
hawk
거예요. 제가
I
아닐까요?
wonder if the twin pirates ever wiped with the wrong hand. Yes. Bum biddy 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 bum bum. Bum biddy 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 bum.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
You can't see me, but I was doing the arm movements too. Bum biddy 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 bum bum. Donk, donk.
아르카나 세이버!
Aye. Oh, she's sad. Alright, we're getting close.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가
Somebody got insanity.
밖에 못하는 그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어졌어.
Donk.
악은 이렇게 정하되었네.
Aye.
고통.
Uh-oh.
사실은 그렇게 대단한
Finally,
일도
I get to
아니에요.
use the ego.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면
Alright, guys, just watch her. Just watch the ego.
편이 나았을 거예요. 제가
When she gets corrupted,
그렇게 서 있으니
when I was trying it off screen. Okay, I'll just tell you. Alright, look very closely. And now, it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. 1, 2, ready? Bingo, bingo, bingo. Man, she monologues for so long.
직원이 좋은 성과를 냈네요. 맥주 자판기라도 하나 설치해주는 게 어떤가요?
Wait, what's this?
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에
Alright,
잘
do you like to recharge your...
그
Looks like I'm out of Enkephalin. Thank you guys. No, I'm gonna... Looks like I'm out of Enkephalin. That's crazy. Fixed member needed. Okay, you need to have Ishmael on your team. Who do I kick out? Sorry, Rodion. I'll just kick out, Still figuring out who to kick out of the team. I kind of want to keep Rodion, so yeah. Let me just borrow someone. I don't have any good Ishmael IDs, so... Alright, which one do I get? Kurokumo Clan, Pequod Captain. Since your name is pretty long, what do you like being called? Well, Aura or Aurum. Preferably Knight Ishmael. Why association? Alright. People usually say yeah, Aura or Aurum.
불로
Let's go.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Aurora Borealis. We're fending them off somehow,
저
but
가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요. 유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
어라? 저기 저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
Radia rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that over there since the whole mess started. He's just aura farming.
그런 게 아니야, 탄테.
Yeah, aura is fine.
저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어?
Don't you recognize his tattoos?
중지.
A BB of the middle.
좁은 형님이
What the brother?
작은 형님.
I think she meant big brother. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Well, it's what's between the left and the right. Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot?
저 듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서
The fingers which the middle has been a part of.
손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만
아니, 직접 만나는 것부터가 있어서는 안 되는 일이야.
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지. 마지막 한계비를 피워야겠군.
It's a good day to die. If you can remember, the middles are the ones who slaughtered Rodion's village. Ah, okay. Ryoshu, even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일 것이오, 단테.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
형님께서 시간 줄 때 싸게 해라.
He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather? Wait, no spoilers.
일동, 전열을 갖추도록. 관리자님, 이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다.
This is
이럴
fire.
경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다.
This music is fire.
좀 더 안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에 띄지 않게.
You think he just hits the dance floor to this? Most definitely.
찌뿌둥하군. 이렇게 오래 걸릴 줄은 몰랐다.
What in the One Piece is this?
협상을 원한다면 우리 쪽에서는 들어줄 용의가 있다.
악인과 협상을 하려 하다니 어째?
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐고.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Uh-oh.
난 말이다. 지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치면서 단 하나 깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다. 하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각나고 말아버렸다. 너희가 내 개인 금고를 털어가는 바람에 말이지.
You're what now?
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게
Isn't that heavy?
생각을 하지? 응? 쌍갈고리 팔에 풀어서가 아니고?
This minions holding speakers. A bulky and ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다. 너희들의 용서받을 수 없는 죄를.
저기 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어.
야 잠깐. 스미? 그게 누구지?
그 누구냐면 그죠.
No way! He didn't know? God damn it.
원동이었는가?
어디 보자. 그럼 그 죄까지 추가해서 더하면
The big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은
The Book of Vengeance.
끝이지. 우스워서 돌아버릴 것만 같군.
So it's his burn book.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는가?
What the hell does that even mean? Silence. The urge to blurt out, what the hell are you talking about? Oh my god, this game gets me. But it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며 꺼끌하게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다.
What the heck?
그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지.
No, seriously, this getup, I'm pretty sure I've seen it in, not in One Piece. I'm not that far in, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it on a One Piece character before. My friend watches.
알겠나? 이 머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수없이 많은 노력이 필요하지.
He's also giving Sukuna vibes.
유사의 최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구선에 위치한 프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어 스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰.
So are we gonna find some treasure at the end of it?
거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀있지.
So we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon?
아까 요슈 씨가 도군 형님이라 했던 것은
You call him a big brother.
속 좁은 걸 의미하지.
Why come? Okay, how come Ryoshu gets bitch privileges?
진짜 엮이지 않는 것이 상책이었건만.
그것은 푹신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다. 하지만 그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에 나는 기약 없이 퍼석인 채로 살아야 하겠지. 자, 보아라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
It's got to be some crazy hair treatment. The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. On it was a picture. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야, 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해?
Heathcliff just exposing him.
취향이라는
Do you want to be the one to tell Ryoshi she can't have her swears? No.
마치 이 호수처럼 다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없군.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아. 저 장벽도 뭐라도 터치기 전에.
Heathcliff, please. Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for?
턱이 있겠냐, 이 젠장.
Heathcliff has a dedication to smooth hair.
남의 것을
No,
가져가는
Don.
도둑질하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프? 왜 생전 관심도 없던 헤어 살롱에 손을 대버린 것이오.
Has not once given a second look at the hair salon.
그런 게 있어.
God, my reasons.
단 한 가지 희소식은 가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지. 그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프, 네 것이 될 수 있다. 불행한 소식으로는
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에
We'll all be
우린 모두
oofed.
대박.
The big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes. Don, you're supposed to be on our side.
그리고 그 죄의 대가는 8조 20항을 봅니다.
Title 8, Section 20. He has chapters on this thing.
거기서 A형의 6번째.
Salon coupons. That book has instructions in case someone steals our hair salon coupons.
그래, 찾았다.
Or not justice.
관계자 전원. 그러니까 쿠폰을 도난한
Complete a total.
그자와 친분이 있던
What?
사람의 직결 처형이다.
Wait. Not just the coupon thief. All of their affiliates. All for that low taper fade.
역시 속좁.
나는 중지의 작은 형님 리카르도다. 죽으면서 새기도록. 기억은 무척이나 중요하니.
Okay, but like that's a JoJo face. All the village was gone just because someone stole some hair coupons. That's crazy. Now that's a JoJo face. The getup is One Piece core, but the face is definitely from JoJo. Also, yeah, just general Sukuna vibes. Ryoshi threw her one last cig to the ground, smoke down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어. 다음이 있다면 더 콕.
Wait! And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. I swear he writes names in that book with a big Hello Kitty pen. I bet he has like... What the? I bet he has like the diaries. The middle never forgets. Okay, I bet he has like that diary that you know the one dun 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 I just wanna be part of your symphony. Yeah, my throat is going crazy right now. This came back. We're in a boss fight. This looks like a boss fight. Win rate.
위험인물 발견.
I mean, we probably don't need to think too much yet.
최선의 방어를.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Okay, we're still at the beginning. It should be fine to win right at this stage. You do got that. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine with Netsak cheering me on. Agitated. I hope that's nothing bad. Like, we're not at the boss proper yet. That should be fine. Does she know? Get that SP up. Okay. Oh boy.
이것밖에 못해.
사실은 그렇게
Alright,
대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
I like the dubstep choir combination. That's a favorite of mine. Oh boy.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Make sure you get as much resource as possible. Huh. Aye. Okay, that's that.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
불길 속으로.
지킬 게 많거든.
적 개체에게 이상 현상이 보이네요. 귀찮더라도 무시하면 안 될 거예요.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Why is she using Tangle Cleaver pre-boss? Not. What are you doing? My best! Dun 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 dun.
사랑으로 정의의 이름으로 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Alright,
사실은
that's
그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을
okay. It's not that kind of stage.
엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Donk, donk, donk. Okay, Don will die.
지킬 게 많거든.
Ever since
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는
Why,
편이
yes, I
나았을
am
거예요.
going to try to win rate my way out of this.
받아볼 텐가.
기대.
Ah! Owie zowie.
사랑으로.
Donk.
이 정도쯤이야?
Go, Ishmael!
대범한 여자 쪽에
그렇게 서 있으니 목 떨어져.
지킬 게 많거든.
끝이
Right.
얼마 남지 않았네요, 관리자님.
Oh, there he is.
이곳은 언제나 끔찍하니까 마지막만큼은 황홀했으면 좋겠어요.
Right. Can I use her ego? Let's try it out. Oh, balls. Wait, read his skills, huh? Blunt damage, inflict paralyze. Target loses 5 SP, blah blah blah, attack power up. Every time a middle ally is killed in this encounter, gain offense level up. Obtain all allies heal 10 SP. When an ally from the middle is killed, gain plus coin boost to next turn. Blah blah blah. Okay, so like this is just like on hit. You need to outroll him, I guess. Let's go. Please work. Oh my god, is this gonna be like that? Ah, Shmishmael! You just run the speed and pray you win!
총알값 아까울려나.
Okie doodles, let's so yeah. Don't kill his allies, huh? So I just have to like, but then how will I get to him? Do I just make everybody YOLO?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
전력으로 승.
I removed it. I removed her ego. Get his ass.
전탄격발.
Assault, get his ass. Sinclair, get his ass. So I'm just supposed to focus on him, but the allies can still attack me. Like that.
무사히 연명하던 목숨도 오늘.
Okay, so the cards are open. I should. Oh, bless. Oh, bless. Okay then. Ah! Wait a minute. Am I missing something? Gain plus blah blah blah. When an ally from the middle is killed, gain plus coin boost next turn. If an enemy that attacked this unit fails to deal more than 12 HP damage with this skill, the enemy loses 10 SP. Okay. Okay, so basically I'm cooked. Ishmael doesn't die. Can't win rate your way out of this one. Yeah, I'm discovering that very quickly. Wait, I should probably read the goons. Inflict paralyze. Inflict plus coin drop. Not easy, huh? Upon clash lose, gain +1 minus coin boost next turn. While he were finished. I just kind of did that, Wait, I'm trying to figure this out. Might want to read what Paralyze does to your sinners. Hold on. Fix the power of coins to 0 for 1 turn with 1 coin per the effect's count. Apply 1 attack power up. Inflict 2 attack, Right. So what am I supposed to do here exactly? Wait, so can I turn her ego on now? The best to do is to get hit by paralyze or negative count units. Simple. On hit, deal 10 SP. Inflict. On hit, target loses 20 SP. On hit, target loses 5 SP. Right, so what do I do after that? If this unit has shield, gain attack power up next turn. Like, they're just like, singing. Okay, let's hope this works. YOLO! You know what they say? You only live once, especially when this dude's involved. Aye! Oh, I'm screwed with Thorondor.
정의보다도 큰 자요, 사랑보다 붉은 자요. 운명 속에 사무친 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 피찬 냄새.
Ah.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여주는
Oh my god, it's so long. Just hit him. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's like Team Rocket. Okay, we removed a significant amount of HP.
무사히 연명하는
Ish.
목숨도 오늘로
Oh my god, my units are about to go crazy. Okay, I can beat his ass I can freely beat his ass now, right?
위험인물 발견. 제패드.
다소 즐겁.
저 개체가 무언가 준비하고 있어요.
Thank you, Don Quixote.
모르겠지만 이대로 모든 게 사라져도
But I think I can only use it once because if I try to do anything after this, then
아무것도 남지 않.
Alright. Low morale effects. Gain one attack power up. Blah blah blah. Phase factors decrease. If the level of the defeated ally was higher or equal to the units. Every time a middle ally is killed in this encounter, blah blah. Okay. Target loses 5 S. Okay, this one attack power up and attack power down to the units with least SP. And this one is gain 2 Test of the Big Brother, which reduce value by 1. Alright, what do I do? We got this one more blast. I gets into bits. Can do 1 deck extract. Alright, cool. Tell us what you got. Can I win rate? Okay, I don't think that's the wisest choice. No. I'm not sure if what I'm doing is correct. But YOLO! Ah, he evaded it! Dang it. Why me? Uh-oh. Ah!
아무것도 남지 마라.
Evaded all that. Oh my god, am I screwed? I might be screwed.
곧 위험한 공격이
Oh god, he's going Super Saiyan.
내버려 두세요. 당신이 제일 잘하는
Also,
일이잖아요.
Also, Scorch Girl Rodion. Hair! Coupons! What am I supposed to do? Okay, pray tell, what the... Okay, pray tell, what do I do in this situation? Here it is. If the main target has less than 0 SP, what you did but offset that evade with Ishmael. Attempt to stagger. I'm pulling at all the stops here. This shit is so ass. Just attack the counter. Okay. Attack the counter. Got it. Okay, let's pray that this works. Pray to every god that exists and doesn't exist.
받아볼 텐가. 이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Please, please, do something. Uh-oh. And we're done.
항상 보는 장면이지만
Dawn, please!
볼 때마다
I beg!
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
I've been having so much shit luck with the...
끔찍한 공격이네요. 할 말이라도 있으시다면 들어드릴게요.
F. Okay, we're fucked.
쉬운 채로 죽여.
곧 위험한 공격이 오겠지만
did I do anything?
내버려두세요.
No?
당신이
Okay.
제일 잘하는 일이잖아요.
I die here, I guess. Could I weigh in with one bit of advice? Okay, sure. Okay, I'm heckin' confused right now.
결국 이렇게 되는 것인가? 나도 똑같아. 제압을 성공하지 못한 나는 쓸모.
Right, let's get our support unit.
내 머릿속에서 나가. 이 목소리 좀 멈춰줘.
Wait, who's yelling? Okay, so this is fine, right? The team is fine. The coupon attack only has one speed. It happens last unless you attack it.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
Okay, I was gonna play Lobotomy Corporation today, but it looks like we might not be able to do that. So, but then, because we have more pressing matters at the moment,
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요.
probably get rid of Barber Otis. Okay, let's okay, you sort of have to fight these guys. Has this really good eco called Chains of Others? That on which scale of comfort?
죄송해요.
Offset his evade.
뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
I'm not okay. So like, I'm not really sure how how that would work. Conserve your skill trees. Don't use when raid. Use defense on his evade. Oh, that's what that means?
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 마이코트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
정확하게.
Ah! Oh my god, this might actually be worse than Spice Bush. Spice Bush took me 10 tries off screen, by the way. Shut up, that sack! I'm doing my best!
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요. 사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 마이쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
정확하게.
The mini boss is harder than the actual boss. Hi!
그 누구도 이곳에선 안전할 수 없어요. 저 개체도 마찬가지겠죠.
The choir isn't doing any favors. Let's go.
얻어볼 텐가.
좋아.
지키기 원하고 누군가에게
Like, I actually have to start thinking about this. Oh no, thinking. Get him, Ishmael.
그 누구도
I
이곳에선
barely
안전할
use
수
this
없어요.
brain.
저 개체도 마찬가지겠죠.
Using a brain in my gacha game? Okay, so like the ultimates have like this little thing on them. Okay, that should make it easier to tell them apart.
만만찮겠군. 언니, 하지.
The ultimates are more fancy. An idea most inconceivable.
그거면 머리가
Just let me through, please. Rightio. So like the ults look kinda like this.
귀찮더라도 무시하면 안 될 거예요.
And this is like a and this is like a skill 2 and this is like a skill 3. Yeah, it took me this long to notice. We learn something new every day. Only ults have the flare along the left border. Hello! I'm in the middle of a tough boss fight. I only noticed like 2 weeks in. I've been playing for what, a month now? Yeah, I'm kinda slow. I might be a little bit slow.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도
Alright,
아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면
yeah, basically this is all I have. So
말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Okay, let's go. You didn't know about what until canto 5? Yeah. Donk. No, Rodion. F.
좋아.
사실은 그렇게
Alright,
대단한
so
일도 아니에요.
you will learn to fear dubstep soon enough. Hopefully this doesn't take me multiple tries like the Spice Bush one. Okay, I could excuse myself with Spice Bush because I didn't have help. Here, if I fail even with help. Donk, donk,
정확하게.
donk.
이 정도쯤이야?
Oh my god.
그 누구도 이곳에선 안전할 수 없어요. 저 개체도 마찬가지겠죠.
I guess I could just like make adjustments from here. As for this, well, that's all I have.
불길 속으로.
대범의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 거야.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Alright, we're here!
끝이 얼마 남지 않았네요, 관리자님. 이곳은 언제나 끔찍하니까 마지막만
Inflict 3 paralyze.
황홀했으면 좋겠어요.
Inflict 3 paralyze next turn. Alright, what do we do now? Clash with everything though. Reminder that the sinner that attacks first will get hit by the counter. Alright, let's go.
정확하게 기대.
Yeah, just stab him a little. That's not that bad. Oh boy. Oh, that's what you mean.
다소
아르카나 세이버!
Rodion. Up.
총알값 아까우니
Up.
무사히 연명하던 목숨도
Ah.
끝나겠군요.
Torture. Right, so offset his evade, huh? What do I do with this? Owie zowie. The fastest sinner has to do it. Right, sure. But then, just clash the fate with an ego. Okay, well, what about the defense? What do I do with this? Let's make sure. Through the defense. You could just punch through the dodge with ego. All in with right, let's see what they have. Like, Merry Christmas!
받아볼 테니
Merry Crisis! Merry Chrysler! Nice, I did something. Water! Sure.
무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠.
못 봤지?
Merry Crisis. Okay. Bonk. Bonk.
항상 보는
Donk.
장면이지만 볼 때마다
No! Oh goodness, no.
역시 이곳은 결코 안전해질 수 없나 봐요.
Where oh, this is just
살아남은 직원은 잘 돌봐주세요. 어차피 금방 다시 나빠지겠지만.
the Reds. Go on, hit the win rate button. I don't have anything for this. It's okay to let Ishmael get hit. I'll just put Rhodey on here. Alright.
받아볼 텐가.
Let's see what happens. Alright, see ya. Thanks for coming.
것들이 옥죄어온다.
Oh! That's what it does. Oh boy. Yes, get it! Get his ass!
아무것도 남지 마라.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yes, we stack! What's happening to Ishmael?
장난이 길어.
Ishmael, no!
저는 저양이다.
What? We lost! Wait, it's like a stage
다시
defeat?
회복하는 건 너무나 멀쩡하게. 내 손질 받았어야 할
I
어느
like my
날엔
hairdo. I should have.
다시는 그러지 못할 텐데.
Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Ah, at least we stuck it. At least we were able to stick around. Speak, Faust.
다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다. 저는 또다시 신체 활동을 멈출 것이기에. 그리고 중지의 저자는
Dude, it wasn't me! I don't even have hair!
처리할 생각을 하겠죠.
What?
중지 소속과 얽히는 것은 예정에 있어선
Praise the Queen of Hatred ego. I mean, the Queen of Hatred ID.
당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리던 결과는 같을 것이고
Oh my god, Heathcliff, why?
이리저리 죽이는 것이 실증이 나면 단테 머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을 짧게 넌
I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty of on our journey here. Ooh! Ooh, old cutscene art! The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out the strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figured out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was...
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의 머리에는 쉽게 말해 자포입니다. 황금가지가 적대 세력의 손에 넘어가는 것을
our last resort,
대비하기 위해
cut my
마련된
life into pieces.
최후의 대응 방법입니다. 폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만 그 열과 강도
Alright, thanks for coming.
굉장히 강하여 도시
What about Virgilius? He said he'd come help before my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도 앞으로 2시간 가까이
Alright, see ya.
저희에게 오실 방법이 없습니다.
The red rabies. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are...
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠. 그러니 최후에 다다를 때서야 말씀드리는 방법입니다.
Like Faustus giving us this sort of talk all over this weird guy who's upset about his hair coupons being stolen. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake let Virgilius cross the borders and... No spoilers! This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not gonna stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will. Until he's satisfied. Until the humiliation the middle face is recuperated, he will kill.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 세계 아니 림버스 컴퍼니는 존속되어야 합니다. 단테 결단을
재밌는 게 다 있네. 몸은 다 터져나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
이딴 것들 때문에
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군. 세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요. 지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
다음 기회에.
Oh god, please, not again.
살려 다시
Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. Well, that was...
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
Everyone give a round of applause to Queen of Hatred Don Quixote.
그런 것일 테니.
Oh, I can do one more roll. Alright guys, before I go, let's do some gacha pulls. I already have everything, but I wanna see if I can get the announcer. the Queen of Hatred announcer. So let's Oh, there's the old banners, but yeah, we don't get these. The pity doesn't like stack. So we'll just go here. Let's go. Please, 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 please. Aw, dang it! Yay! That's what I get for not saving. And I still need 70 more of these to get the to exchange for one announcer. Anyway, so yeah, thanks for watching. I'm sorry we didn't get to play Lobotomy Corp like we planned to, but nope, not doing that. Not spending real money outside of the battle pass. Anyway, yeah, I'm sorry that we couldn't get to play Lobotomy like I wanted to. I got a bit carried away. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you next time. Bye. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but yeah, I'll see you. Bye.